Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome all to the super stream of September 16th. We are playing more Borderlands. Let's go. Let us go. Hopefully gonna be another good stream. Hope to make a lot of progress. My eye has fallen on probably our next project. And I really want to play that. So we need to make sure we finish this as soon as possible, pretty much. That's the idea. I won't spoil it just yet. I don't know if it's really my thing. Because usually I would say it actually isn't. But maybe, I don't know. Might be good. Anyway, we are here on the moon, I think. We just beat the giant eyeball boss. Which was good. First try, obviously, like every other boss by... Right? Pretty much? Yeah, I think so. It's, I don't know if it's my weapons just being OP as hell, or if the game is just rather easy, but... The game is a bit easy. So far. I mean, I've definitely died a few times, but, you know. Just Sanctuary, right. I can do that. Could have probably done this yesterday. Well, we'll do it now.
Bring the key fragment to me in the lab, Vault Hunter. I'd always wondered at the sheer size of these vault key fragments.
I like how passive aggressive everybody always is. They're never like, please, could you bring it? They're always like, bring it, you scrub. Yeah, they're not too friendly, aren't they? Now, my gut feeling tells me there's 3 segments. And then the key itself from like the twin boss. I think we're in chapter 7? Did I see it anywhere? No, it tells me when I start the next mission, I think. Oh wait. Marcus, we need to buy guns. And definitely buy more ammo. Where is Marcus? Below here. Yeah. Right? Right over here? Yeah, there he is. Kinda starting to learn.
If you've ever seen a woman riding a fish out in the desert, then you just might have Pandoran fever.
That's a lot of damage. Anyway, I'm kind of looking for a better version of this gun. Like this look. I kind of like these Jacob's weapons. 27,000?
Being a merchant, you won't last long if you can't stay well stocked. For your convenience,
This stuff is really expensive.
when you weren't looking. No need to thank me.
Cool. Thanks, bruh. Wait, do I have guns to sell? I have to try this one. Is that a charger? Yeah.
Maybe it's time to switch up my facial hair situation.
That's also a charger, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I ain't no turd farmer. That's what I should have said to that bastard. Next time.
Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat cash. Lining your pockets won't make them bulletproof you.
There we go. Got a cool pistol. We got that garbage, and then we got Gatling carbine. Carbine. I always say carbine, but I think officially, maybe, probably, depending on who you ask, it's carbine. Carbine. I don't know.
Hey there.
It's probably one of those UK, US thingies, I guess. Hey, killer.
You're putting Malawan to shame out there, killer. Thanks to you, Atlas might just survive this war after all. But we can't lose sight of the vault. We gotta get there before the Calypsos. That's our mission.
Sick. Epic pistol.
Let's check in with Reese. He said he's got intel on the final.
Yeah, there is one more fragment.
Dialing in, Reese Strongfork. Man, what a cool name. I bet his ancestors didn't get bullied at all.
Hey guys, thanks for fixing my little death laser problem. Morale is soaring.
You're welcome.
Kind of wanting to see what's going to happen with that rebellion that we kind of killed there. Or, I mean,
Well, then,
the alliance we killed
man,
with the rebellion.
I have the third key fragment here in Atlas headquarters.
You've been keeping that from us the whole time?
Oh, he's going to backstab us, right?
Couldn't trust a guy with a mustache.
It's a siege mustache, okay? Look, key fragments are worth billions. The research benefits alone could keep Atlas profitable for decades. I've already done some
I
experiments.
mean, I've got like 10k for you.
Taste test, that sort of thing, but at this point, you've earned it.
Cool. Well, we still want it, even if you licked it.
No spoilers, but I hope you like sour apple. Come on down to Atlas, and I'll have Zero let you in through the secret.
Eureka, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Hopefully we're good. Just chilling. Hey, very nice. That's the best kind of day, isn't it? Where you can just chill. Just chill, hang out. Oh, tomato soup? Nice. We had some tosties just now. They were gorgeous and delicious. I really want more, but I've had enough already.
Once you get to the secret VIP entrance, Zero will let you in. Katagawa's been quiet. He must still be pissed off that we blew up his ship. Weirdo's probably crying somewhere in a fondue.
This guy's definitely backstabbing us.
Superfan! Oh, hope you don't mind me listening in.
But your echo encryption is broke as hell.
I had a chat with Katagawa. He thought he could win a war from an anti-grav swimming pool. So I gave him a little push.
Oh, he's dead then, alright. Right there. Nope. Nope. You can't really go wrong with grilled cheese sandwich, can you? Holy moly, it's so good.
You're bad?
Oh, it happens, doesn't it? We haven't really had them in forever as well. Well, my grenade killed me again. Oh, really close. Almost saved myself there. Dang it.
And we're back.
Oh, we're right here. That's pretty convenient.
Let's have another one.
Oh, you're here. Awesome. Zero, let them in. Zero? You're here, buddy. Open up the door. Oh, great, now Zero's missing? I guess I'll buzz you in myself because the CEO has to do all the work.
Thanks, mate. So what you up to today, Eureka? What you doing?
Come up to my office/museum grade aquarium and I'll get you that tasty key fragment. Now I just have to find where Zero disappeared to. Easy, Liam. The Vault Hunter's with me. VIP. All access.
Oh, sorry, sir. Wow, a real Vault Hunter. Right away, sir.
Watching Iron Man?
Welcome to
Wait.
Atlas. We built this place from the foundations. The old Atlas was just a pile of glass sand and bankruptcy filings when I got here.
Nice place, Reese. I'm gonna enjoy watching it
Oh,
burn
he's still
from
alive.
the inside out.
Get over it, Katagawa! You can't hold the city. The key fragments slipped through your fingers, and now you're losing your grasp on reality. That's 3 hand things right there. Yeah, you can't get past my defense turrets.
I got a feeling you can. Should say you're playing Iron Man and watching Borderlands. Exactly. Exactly. Then you'd be cheating on me. I was completely forgetting your comment yesterday that you were actually your folks already. Because Melissa just asked me like, hey, is Eureka watching today? I'm like, nah, I don't think so. It's Friday. It's usually not her like home day. Oh, it's a shame, she said. You could have streamed some Pokemon card openings. And I'm like, oh yeah. Totally be doing that. But then I thought like, hey, Eureka isn't here. So there's no reason. Or, well, there's a reason, but it won't be fun. But here you are. So I guess we'll do Pokemon cards later. Oh, you're on holiday. All right. You probably told me that already.
Zero, you're back, and in one piece. Not that I doubted you. I will never doubt you. I'm rambling. What do you have?
On the Sonara, a family tree burns to ash. Listen for yourself.
What an absolute honor to have all of my dearest siblings here today on the Zanara. Yuko, good to see you. Go easy on that nacho fountain though, sis. Isaku,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
You made it.
What the hell? That was the Defense Command Center. Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
All troops to the courtyard. Where the hell is Zero? Without the turrets,
How long did you have holiday for again? 2 weeks? Oh my god, that's a big guy. Oh, there's already a week gone? Oh. Oh, snap. I've got a holiday coming up in, I think, exactly 1 month from now. 1 week. I really feel like having one as well. Yeah, it goes so fast, doesn't it? Well, initially, I took the holiday like last November, when I had to like fill in my holiday list at work. Initially, we were gonna go on holiday, but now that's been cancelled. And I don't think Melissa has that week off anymore because she changed jobs. So I guess I'm just chilling at home all week, which I really need one of those. Yeah, I really don't feel like going away. No obligations, just chilling, you know? Oh, it's the best. Ooh, hello. Hello, beautiful. Well, not really. Smart bullets. What are smart bullets? Not really sure what that is.
Your best bud Zero stabbed you in the back. How's it feel, Reese? Shut up, Katagawa. Zero would never betray me.
Is he really the bad guy now? Really? Oh, aim assist. Oh, really? That's pretty good. Oh. I had no idea. I mean, could be. That is smart.
Your boys are all cut up, brother. Looks like Zero's turned.
No. Zero's loyalty.
Okay, it's either that sword he got in the second to last stream, or it's like a clone. We'll be getting a Zero boss fight soon then. Alright. Yeah, they're setting him up way too nicely. It's definitely going to be a clone or an evil sword.
Enemy spotted!
Yeah, that's also why he's wearing a mask. Because he's like a robot or whatever.
Eat it, Katagawa! Eat that tasty Atlas tech!
Yeah, I'm getting a feeling he probably hacked our turrets, right?
Get the rear defenses up too. We might actually survive this.
Definitely.
Head through Atlas Tower.
Oh, maybe not.
Contacts to the north and south! We've got mechs coming over the walls! Maliwan on the ground! Atlas forces retreat to the tower! Establish a perimeter! They're everywhere! We can't hold them back much longer!
Where the hell did you come from? So, how's the Ironmon going?
Soldier, don't you dare use your last words to slander Zero. Say you're being murdered by someone else.
I super meant it.
Oh, it's the Charger again. I kind of like them, but they literally eat ammo. Like for breakfast. You just lost Flareon at Silphco? Oh no. Flareon is cool. Big F. Lots of labs and pivoting. I feel your pain. Ooh, an Alakazam, nice. Are the encounters randomized too, or?
Hey, Crub Knight? Yeah, I know he's dead. Let me have this. Guy must have been expecting
Encounters en route, start as all the moves you learn, and oh, everything is random. Okay, that's pretty metal. Big old gamble fest, nice.
Reese, I don't even want Atlas anymore. They lied to me.
I caught that one. For sure.
It is over. I'll make more profit selling your employees' organs than your guns. Tim, you gotta go! My brand!
I always wanted to do like an ultimate randomizer Nuzlocke, but yeah, with moves and random stats as well, or types rather. That might be a bit too hardcore for me. So that's something like that is fun to watch, but not to do. And I'm really by far not good enough to do something like that. It's scary. Keltazar, what's up, mate? How we doing, buddy?
Turrets are gone. We need a new plan, Reese.
Oh, crap. Okay. Well, we left the Viper driving the orbital laser, right? Maybe it's got enough juice left to take out that command ship.
Oh, Steam Deck. At first I thought you said Google Stadia for some reason, but it's something else. Steam Deck. Oh yeah, that's cool. So you're gonna play Fire's Mania handheld, huh? That's pretty cool. I might actually do that. That's worth though. At least I'm assuming the Steam Deck could play Fire's Mania. Would it? Well, I guess there's no controller support, right? Oh, they're slow. Oh, there's nothing worse than ordering like a new piece of technology and they're not shipping it on time. That's literally the worst.
It wants a password. Did I set a password on this?
Hurry it up, brother.
Yeah, I'm on it. Just what is it? Button. Best yogurt flavor. Oh, come on, me. That could be anything. Singberry crunch. No. Beanie and vanilla. No, damn it. Chocolate dill pickle. Yes! Woohoo! I'm in. Okay. This might actually work.
Oh, here comes the boss.
Laser control. Got it. Spinning up the asteroid's reactors. We are only gonna get one shot.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, you're right.
Shoot the bloody thing!
I got it.
I like the idea of this Steam Deck, but I don't think I've got a use for it personally.
It's so beautiful. Oh, wow. is safe. Now,
Yeah, handheld Iris Menu would be cool.
Oh, don't worry about Zero, Reese. He'll find you. Your mind games won't work, Katagawa. Zero's on my side. Oh, see? He just walked in. I'm looking at him right now. Zero, man, everyone's just completely lost their... What? Zero, what are you doing? No! Oh no! Oh no! Vault Hunter, Zero's trying to kill me. He's the traitor. I know, I can hardly believe it myself.
Sorry, what is PTS?
I looked all over Prometheus, searching for another vault. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recreate the magic of that first vault.
You guys are waiting? Oh dear. Oh, public transport, right.
But I started to wonder whether there were other vaults out there.
Yeah, in that case, the Steam Deck is probably a really good buy. Switch would also have been a really good buy, depending on if you have one already or not. But yeah, definitely, Steam Deck seems like a cool piece of technology. But yeah, I really don't have the time for something like that. There's not really that many Steam games I'm playing at the moment anyway. But I really like it, let's put it that way. By the way, that's a long commute though. Yeah, so the Steam Deck is pretty much, it's the Nintendo Switch, but then it's only for Steam games. Or at least Steam games that can run it, it can be portable. Okay. I did... Oh, 2 out of 3? Dang it, I missed that one. Big dope! Oh, it's not Steam exclusive? Oh! That's why I thought it was called the Steam Deck, because I thought it was Steam exclusive. Oh. I don't think I've ever used COG though, not once. It's kind of cool for those Steam exclusive games, but yeah, the games I would really be interested in playing on Steam that are only on Steam are like RTS games like Total War and stuff like that, but that will not work on a Steam Deck. Because that's exclusively mouse and keyboard.
For a while after I found the vault, Atlas kept me on retainer, which is a fancy corporate word that means we'll pay you to sit around and do bupkis. My contract had something called a non-compete clause, which I didn't read. Because who reads contracts anyway? Big mistake.
Ooh, that's a legendary pistol.
Yes, your loot cache awaits.
Unescapable Thunderball fists. I can have such a thing. That's a nice description. Wow. It's like quadrupling my damage on my current gun. Oh, smokes. Oh. You see that? Oh, it's a bouncing laser ball pistol. Oh. Oh. You want to play Gothic? Well, Gothic is like an older game, isn't it? Yeah, that should work fine. If it's got control support, I suppose. Yeah, that's an amazing weapon. Look at that. That's really cool. Speaking of which, did you... I never heard how you thought of that game you were playing like months ago that came out. Eris? Eris? Something like that? Got the name. You were really hyped for it. Hopefully... Alex, that's it. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. Never really hurt you about it anymore, so... Oh, it's awesome? Sick. Oh, that's a whole lot of purple. Oh yeah, maybe it's not clear for Eureka yet, but the color of the weapons is like its quality. If it's white grayish, it's pretty much garbage. If it's green, it's a rare. If it's blue, it's uncommon. If it's purple, it's epic. And if it's orange, yellowish, that's legendary quality. Just in case it wasn't clear yet. Nice. It's an RPG, so story was done. We'll pick it up again to play out the fact. Oh, that's fair. It's always fun to play that kind of game than from a different, like, POV or whatever.
You just don't get it, do you, Reese? This whole war could have been nice and quick. I move in, take Promethea, and make Atlas a subsidiary of Maliwan. Then I make you vice president of beach drinks. We all win. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. You were special, Reese. I saw that. You brought this bottom shelf company back from the dead.
That's value, though. Multiple games in one.
Maliwan into a universal monopoly. You and me, brothers, selling the only weapons anyone would ever need in all 6 galaxies. But I reached out my hand.
Yeah, I'm really positively surprised about Borderlands 3. I really didn't like the free weekend session I played at one point. Really did not enjoy it, but I'm really into it right now. However, I don't think I will be doing what I did for Borderlands 1 and 2, which is multiple playthroughs. I'm currently really enjoying playing something new every week or so. So I guess once I finish the story, I probably will not play on for like New Game Plus. And again, I probably will just race through it, but maybe I'll do that later. Got some new games I discovered earlier today that I kind of want to play. And I can't wait to use this new pistol of mine on that Zero boss that's coming up. Nice office though, look at this. Really fancy office.
Oh, good. Nonsense.
Ooh, secret elevator. Cool. I mean, usually I would just do it for the achievements. But now I'm streaming and I probably won't. However, I might just do a second playthrough on my own time. Yeah, that's probably more likely, to be honest. Alakazam died to a Kyogre. Oh, big rip.
Zero! Come on, man! I thought we were friends!
Oh, surprise, there's actual Zero. I'm almost surprised.
You should have joined the family.
Oh, it's him, actually. Okay, I didn't see that one coming, to be honest. Didn't see that coming. Oh, that's look at how much damage that's doing. Oh, wow. Oh, what are you doing to me, bruh? Oh, that's so much damage. Well, the explosions themselves, they kind of take forever, so it's not ideal. At least it takes out its shield pretty immediately. This boss fight is hella confusing. Got him though. Or I got one of them. Yo, loot. That was satisfying to see. Any good stuff though? I don't think so. Nah. Right, so evil guy died. Probably gonna get a cutscene soon with those evil twins like, oh, you killed him for us, that's all part of the plan. Definitely. Calling it right now.
Well done, Vault Hunter. Thank you for saving my bro. That creep
My
is
bro.
finished.
You disappeared on a Zero.
I was on the hunt. Could not give myself away. Radio silence.
Like I said, Zero, I super trusted you the whole time, and it was completely justified. As for you, Vault Hunter, I owe you everything. You
Yeah, you
fought off
do.
an all-out
I will.
corporate
I'll
assault,
accept like $1
saved
billion.
my company, and killed my creepy business stalker. But before I give you this key fragment, I have one last thing to ask of you.
Never super trust someone, no.
Am I pulling off this
Never
mustache or
don't.
what?
What, never don't? What? Choose to keep the stash? I mean, everybody hates it, but I kind of love it.
It's perfection itself. I am happy, nay, proud to call you my mustachioed brother.
Wow. Okay, that's a lot to take in. Thank you, Vault Hunter. I will remember that. Here you go. One vault key fragment as promised.
Zenara destroyed. No more parties. Just cold space.
Very
Yo,
good.
points. I mustache you a question. Nice.
I will assemble the full key.
Help me out here. Hey, can you track something down for me?
Sure.
This place is a mess. Ever since the attack, I've been seeing Ratch all over Atlas. My janitor Terry is supposed to be taking care of it, but no one's seen him. Go find Terry and get him back to work. Check his office first.
Damn Katagawa. How did he copy?
Oh, Unity's building for like 10 minutes? Actually, I've been thinking about maybe maybe making a few mods again. I've had words are difficult. I've had a few ideas. So I might just, like, not a lot, like I've got a few ideas. I might just like drop a few more cakes in the Super Collection and make a Super Collection 2. However, it took me so long previously, I might just not be bothered. Like, it really doesn't take that long, but I really cannot be bothered. I get so nervous, like jiggery nervous or whatever you're gonna call it, placing the labels on it. Oh. Whenever I have to do like precision work, I don't know if anybody can or has this too. Whenever I have to do like really precision work, then just my entire body just starts to like, completely cringe up and like, yeah, really nasty. I get like itches all over. I hate it. I mean, yeah, I could just steal Amnesty's work. Maybe I should do that. That's actually the easy way out. We need to look into that. Because I do actually need a 19-shot model. I think that's in there, isn't it? No, stealing is... I'm kidding with stealing, obviously. You know, just borrowing it without permission. No, but, I want to do some 19-shotters. I think, though, the, putting the labels on there is kind of weirdish. Like, I know how to do it with, like, square cakes. That's easy. think it's completely different for yeah, 19 shutters because of the shape. I mean, I could just make a square box. You just do that, I guess. Don't really care that much. Oh, that really does not do as much as I thought it would. Why not? Oh, it does do continuous damage though, that's nice. Oh, is it not? I thought like the UV layout was completely different. Then again, what do I know? Oh, that's good. I don't want to make volcanoes or cone shapes or whatever.
Oh, boy, Terry really lives like an animal. Look around. A secret door? Terry's a janitor. What secrets does he need to keep? Oh, don't answer that. Every possible answer is gross. Oh, that's one of the old skunk works labs. Yeah, I shut it down after all the accidents. I said that all spooky, but it was just a lot of paper cuts. Prometheus' healthcare system is a nightmare. It was just cheaper to shut down the lab. I'm nervous about paper cuts now. Keep looking around while I go find my little rubber finger guards.
Oh,
I gotta
boy.
save my friend. He's sick. I know I'm just a janitor, but I gotta do something. I saw an ad on the Econet for online courses.
Is it safe yet? I can hear you out, Terry. Terry, is that you? What's happening out there, Terry? You aren't Terry. Where is he? What have you done to Terry? He's supposed to let me out when it's safe.
Oh, I might just look into that then.
Has this Terry fella been keeping you prisoner?
What? No. He locked me in here to keep me safe from the others. He was gonna let me out once the coast was clear, but it's been a while. Man, I hope he's okay. Could you get me out of here? The door controls are on the other side of that glass. Yeah, right there. That's the door control.
Just for the crash.
Uh-oh. Bling! 30 points. There we go.
Okay, the course is going great, but now they're saying I need specimens to do tests on. Where the heck am I gonna get brains?
Those ratchets are murder crazy. You gotta kill them before I come out.
I'd call this a successful operation.
The monster, though. Oh no. Oh, janitor, what did you do? Plot twist: the janitor's an evil scientist.
Hot damn, fella! You're a ratch!
Yep, thanks to my main man, Terry. He saved my life. Come on, we gotta find him.
Weird. You could say super weird.
No! Terry! They got him!
Hold up. What the actual feck is happening here?
Terry was my best bud. When my human body got sick, he vowed to save me. He took some EchoNet courses and found this lab, and pretty soon he figured out how to transfer human brains to ratch bodies. All these other ratches here are escaped failed experiments. Terry had to test the brain transfer process before he tried it on me, so he used bandits and captured Malawan soldiers. Quick!
Nice.
Our only chance to save Terry is to get his brain into a ratch body. I'll chew it out.
Could you wait? Oh, okay, no. You're eating your friend. Good. Perfect.
Now grab his brain so we can bring him back to life. Great, the brain transfer tank is downstairs. Ah, but Gary's cage is in the way. Hey, Gary!
Dang it, Gary.
I'll wear your mom's skin as a kimono. I'll feed your kids to you.
Classic Gary. Malawan war criminal. Honestly, I think he ate people before he got back. Flip that switch to drop his cage so we can get to the transfer tank.
I'm free! I'll guzzle your soul milk! I'll break your toenails! I'll spoon feed you your own tongue!
Hey, Gary got out! I'm gonna stay up here and maybe you go kill him and do the brain transfer thing?
Uh-oh. Oh, that ain't good.
Go on, little bud.
I think he might be stuck in the wall now. That's good. Nope, never mind. He got out. Got him.
Hey, Gary's dead. Awesome. Now go put Terry's brain into the transfer tank. Time lost is Terry lost.
This is all very, very weird. Ah, come on. Dude. I keep killing myself with my explosions. Ugh. Dang it.
Alright, there's already a fresh ratch body in there. I don't know how Terry gets the ratch brain out, but I did see him sharpening an ice cream scoop the other day.
So just press a button and it goes right in. Nice and easy. Not like it's brain surgery or anything.
Terry, it's Glenn! Can you understand me?
adjusting. Try talking to him. Remind him that he's a human in there.
Hey, boyo. So, long story, you're a ratch now, and you've got to live with that. Get over it.
Alive. Glenn? I'm alive! And I'm a wretch! You brought me back! I'm alive!
Terry! We did it, buddy! We survived! Hey, rescuer! I got a thank you present for you.
Okay, so I finally found the little rubber thing that goes in your thumb, and you are not gonna believe where. Whoa! Whoa, talking ratch. I am not caught up on this. Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. Plausible deniability. I'm just going to do some CEO stuff and look the other way.
We found that cool Atlas weapon prototype when we moved into the lab. But it only works with, you know, hands and stuff. So enjoy!
You did it! You brought me back!
Nice, new gun.
Hell yeah, man! I wasn't gonna leave you dead on the floor. Oh, right. I kinda ate your body, man. Sorry.
No, I totally get it. I could actually super go for a human body right now.
Ratch pals for life, man!
Ratch pals for life!
Got like sick ass new pistol. I guess it's that one. Or no, that one. Yeah, it's definitely that one. 4 ammo per shot. Oh no.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's like a lot of grenades. Nice. Go wrong, right? Do I need to? Yeah, I can just fast travel there. I think very fast travel. There we go. Easy peasy. Do 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 do.
Is this thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
You keep telling me that every single time I get here, but you never give me the opportunity.
Now, shoot! I need to do a lot of science, and your natural odor is alluringly potent and thus distracting. Crimson Raiders to the bridge.
Shut up, Lilith.
You did it, killer. It'll be a long time before Malawan forgets the thrashing you gave him. Let's see the Calypsos try to spin that. Now, we've got an opening and we're gonna take it. Reese, where's that vault?
First off, I want to say a little something. You saved my skin and the skins of every Atlas employee. And skin's important. Stop saying skin. Right. The vault. It's hidden underneath the Apollyon transit station.
It's in the middle of the city? How did no one ever find it?
The old Atlas Corporation just paved right over it. I found it when I took over, but I wasn't about to pop the top on that thing in a populated area. Opening a vault is messy stuff. But I'll leave that up to you. Reese! Oh!
We'll have to be fast. We go in through the Skyway by vehicle. Got it. I'll take point with the Vault Hunter. This one's mine. We're opening a vault, Maya. You expect me to miss that? I can handle myself, siren or not.
Nah, you could stay here.
Lilith, we don't know what's down there. It could get ugly. You brought me back to the Raiders for a reason. You're the commander. Use the weapons you've got.
Okay. This one's all you.
Nice one, Maya.
Next vault, we do it together. Once you've got your wings back.
Yeah.
All right, Maya, let's gear up. First of all, what should I bring?
Nope, stay with Lilith.
Seriously? What have I been training for? I'm ready, Maya.
Not yet. See you planetside, Vault Hunter.
See ya.
Ava, I can use some help up here on the bridge. You want to take comms?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, where are we going? We surely cannot open the vault already, can we? It's too early on in the game. Yeah, we discovered like 23% of all the names, so there's a lot more to do. Yeah, for sure. Oh, it's right over there. That's convenient.
Alright, killer. Apollyon Station's the last stop on the Central Line. Take the Central Arterial Highway out of the city.
Slack me! You're really opening up the vault? Good luck. And whatever you find in there, try not to lead it back to the city.
Heads up. A squad of Maliwan holdouts have fortified the access ramp. You'll have to kick them out if you want to get through. I'm sending Atlas forces that away to support you.
Read my mind, Reese. Vault Hunter, secure the ramp and push through.
These soldiers fight on.
Yeah, there's got to be at least like 1 or 2 more regions before we actually get the vault. And then something happens with the evil twins, and then we have to beat them first. No, probably finding them at the vault actually. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Oh yeah, it's their base right there. Nice. That says enough.
Hey, a badass. You ready to crack open that vault?
Of course. What the hell am I doing here otherwise?
Yo, Ellie. We'd like to make it to the vault in one piece. What you got for me?
Girl, I've been waiting for you to say something like that. Get ready for Project Double D!
Hell yeah. Oh, Ellie. Never change.
What kind of stupid thing is that? I don't want to drive that. Come on.
You're driving. Need my hands free.
Yeah, kind of a small map.
We need some tunes. Let's see what Ellie's got on here. Classic. her. We got this. Just like on Athena's, right?
So don't stop chasing the rush.
What is up, my brothers and sisters? Impromptu stream for you today. Vault teams are trying to gank your vault right out from under you. You gonna take that? Or are you gonna show them how sharp your teeth are? Attitude clan, this one was practically made for you.
Here they come. Light them up. Get me close and I'll blast them. Roadblock ahead.
Hey! Over here! They're trapped! Tear them apart! From me.
We gotta get these crazies off our back before I can clear the way.
Keep trying! Tyrene believes in you! Okay, those guys, they're on fire now. Don't worry, we'll see them again at the Great Vault. Until then, make those thieves pay for what they did to your family.
Get me near that entrance and I'll clear the way.
Oh.
All clear. Let's move. Lilith, we're running out of road.
Head through the spillway. Hiding in a gutter. I've always called you trash, but it's good to see you living your truth now.
I can clear the way, but we need to get these idiots off our backs first.
Why? You did it in like 1 second.
Get me close and I'll clear the way. All clear. Let's move. There's a train station up ahead.
I saw them! I saw those damn aliens below! Deep below! They live underground! I always thought aliens would come from the sky, but they didn't! They live beneath us, waiting for their time to strike, I'm sure. I tried to warn people, but nobody believes me. They all called me crazy. But I'm not crazy. I'm the only one who sees the truth of things. There's aliens, I tell ya! Aliens from the deep!
shart tarps. We've had our followers combing the city for the vault since before you got here.
Did you really think you were gonna beat us to it?
Don't worry, Vault Hunter. We're the ones with the key. That vault is ours.
Oh, they took the key, didn't they? Yeah, they took it like right from the start. Alright, come on.
Last stop, bitches! Rolling a frag!
Oh, he just blew up. Yikes. It's not that much to my liking. Yo, Matt Dollars. Right, enough playing, let's go.
My middle name.
Apollyon Station, at the intersection of industry and transportation and luxury. It's a three-way intersection.
Apollyon Station. Try our new private transit pods. Fired up your commute in.
Apollyon Station. Just blast that subway car with your butt stink.
Stop it! Get your butt shined by our expert butt valets.
getting tired over here.
Alright. Hey, food in the oven. Nice. What you making? Rust roast? No idea what that is. It sounds both crusty and roasty at once. Rustenbraten vom Schwein. Ah, okay. I think I know what you mean. Like a yeah, from a pig or a hog, I think is the official English word. Oh, nice. Sounds very German. That it does. Oh wait, claptrap. Almost missed it. Almost missed it up there. Cool. So glad to get the rare collectibles show up on the map. Oh, he's down there. Dang it. Without that, I would never find any of this, to be honest.
Another construct, ground beneath the crushing wheels of industry. Its back broken as it holds the weight of the world upon its shoulders. Oh, what can we steal from it? That's just lovely. A new antenna accessory for my new friend. Excellent.
The vault is close now. Whatever power is inside, the Iridians locked it away for a reason. You must
Oh,
not
now
let the Calypso
I need to
acquire
Google
it
that
for
too.
themselves.
That's it! I'm sick of waiting around for those freaking aliens to rise up and kill us all! I'm going after them! Just
Oh yeah, that
me
looks
and
actually
my
really
two
good.
fists of righteous human fury! If no one else is gonna do anything about it, I will! I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy!
Oh, it's the alien monsters again.
What? The actual
I don't like the alien monsters. Or
They
guardians,
protect the
rather.
vaults from anyone crazy enough to open one. They won't be happy to
They're
see
way
us.
too strong. Oh, but we're actually doing the vault then. There's gotta be a plot twist. It's so early on in the game. Unless they change the formula. That'll be something. Oh yeah, wait, let's actually level up. We got some points. 5 skill points. Oops. Big oops. Yeah, we also got so many more skills to buy. We were just getting started. Sky lanterns? What is a sky lantern? Oh, sky lantern. Right. What that is. Don't go there. Really sure how this works. Find out.
Come on!
Yeah, I saw one a few months ago. It was super dry. It was like early summer, really hot outside, super dry. I'm like, what is that light coming right at me? And then it was like one of those UFO balloons that came right for me. And it pretty much landed in a farm field right next to where I was cycling. I was like, should I wait in case there's a fire? And then I didn't. And there wasn't a fire. I did check where it landed though. If it like landed on somebody's roof, then I would have probably rung the doorbell.
Atlas sent me into every nook and cranny on Promethea. But the truth is, I never found another one.
Yeah, the first time I saw one of those, I thought like, oh, that's neat, but I really don't see the point. They're so dangerous. And they're polluting, I suppose. All these things are pure shield. That's why they die in one shot. Oh, that's pretty good. Ah, here's the drop. Did I miss any? Probably did, to be honest. Yeah, there's a secret right there, I'm sure. Wait, oh, I missed one right at the start. Are you kidding me? Oh, right at the start. Oh, I'm at the end now, so I guess I missed the second one, which is probably up here. Oh, no. Yeah, it's gotta be there. Well, this is all the car stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it's the car stuff. Did I not click that, though? I'm sure I did. Right, we going back. Sorry. As a kid, my budget for fireworks was already really limited. So, I wasn't gonna buy those dumb balloons as a kid. Or now, rather. I don't remember how expensive they were. Oh, it's right there. But they were, I want to say, well, not that expensive, but I don't think too many shops sold them over here, though.
Wish I could say finding that vault did some good for the people of Promethea, but that ain't true. At first, it sure seemed like it, though. Blaze and planetary tracks. But when they didn't find another vault, the corporation stopped investing in the planet. And Promethea
Oh, just €2? Really? My bad then.
Corporations, they're like assholes. They ain't any prettier from the inside. And if you stay near one long enough, they're gonna crap all over ya.
Could it be here? I can't imagine it being here. Would have showed up. Yeah, back in the day you could, but nowadays they're illegal. You cannot buy those firecrackers anymore. If you went to the right shop, you could buy like 200 firecrackers for 25 cents. It was ridiculous. So cheap. And rightfully so. It really just is. That's it. Three years ago, someone used them and the lantern landed in a zoo in the monkey cage. It burned down the whole monkey cage area. Aw, man. Why do you gotta tell me that? That's depressing. Poor monkeys, though. You don't like them? Why do you want to make them? I would boycott the hell out of that, to be honest. I mean, that's true. But still. Yeah, I guess. Most cakes cause less fires, though. It will definitely be unique, that's true. I'll give you that. Oh, it's right over here. Yeah, there it is. It was this one spot where I thought like, it can't be a collectible there. I won't bother. Oh, that's so typical, isn't it? Every single time. At least the running back is not that bad.
I've located another cache. You know, I'm beginning to suspect that Typhon did know about the other vault on Promethea, but he kept this a secret.
What was it? Yeah, it was at the end, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, in the defense of my comment from just now, you can get cakes to get like a different effect. Might be a limited amount of effects, but there's like only one balloon thing you can do. Unless you change the color of the fire, but then that wouldn't be realistic, I suppose. Yo, Mr. Magnus joining the chat. You got time before dinner? Nice. Good day, sir. How are we doing today? What are you having for dinner? Ooh. Alright. Back where we left off. You don't remember what's on Friday? Fair enough. Oh, hey, where's that girl I was with? Where did she go? Must have gone on ahead. I don't see her. The drama season? What does that mean? Like human drama or like drama class? Oh man, being able to one-hit KO these noobs is so good.
It's through here.
Oh,
Looks like we're on our own.
one of those guys, huh? Tell them that you know everything about Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, that's actually the vault.
Wow. Wasn't sure I'd ever see another
Oh,
vault.
sick.
Oh, I'm glad you brought me back. Imagine all the people who lived out their lives on the surface above, never knowing they were standing on top of a vault.
That's pretty dope, to be honest. It's gotta be something, though.
The creature the Iridians sealed inside the vault has been sleeping for millennia. It's gonna be pissed when we wake it up.
Gotta be a plot twist.
There. That arch is the entrance. Put the key in that pedestal.
What's the plot twist, though? No monster? It's actually a ploy by the evil twins to get me to open it, and then they betray me? It'll be something like that.
Let's see what all the fuss is about.
He's a big Harry Potter fan? Oh, you need to not be mean to him. He's amazing, then. It's not the alien warrior or anything. It's a small fry.
It's hurt! Hit it with everything you've got! Now's our chance! Light this thing up! Crap, it's invulnerable!
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's not good. It's gotten bigger. Need to learn more about Harry Potter and then impress him with knowledge. Or if you really want to put him into place, I'll take him on in trivia. I'll destroy him.
Shoot those things! Watch out! That thing is transforming! Hope that wasn't load bearing! Holy crap, this place is getting wrecked! Hope that wasn't load bearing! That thing is knocking the place down! Going out! Now's our chance! Light this thing up! It's hurt! Hit it with everything you've got!
Got him. Right, what's the plot twist?
Holy shite! Did you see that?
a masterpiece of badassery. Seriously, good job.
Hell yeah! That was awesome!
Ava, I told you to wait on the ship. It isn't safe here.
Give us a chance to see a real vault? Look at this place.
Ava, you're not a vault hunter yet. There's a lot more to it than running headfirst into danger.
Right, yeah, totally.
Vault Hunter, you should go inside. Take your time. I need to have a chat with my apprentice.
Let's loot this sucker!
Yeah, it's gonna be
100 years
a
old?
right.
Maybe even 200.
Ava, we need to talk.
Yeah.
I've never actually been into a vault itself.
This isn't a joke.
Vault Hunter, can you hear me? Do not panic. I'm simply testing a new communication device based on Lilith's powers. It seems Echo cannot penetrate the bounds of the vault, so I am forced to use this. I am quite curious to know what you find inside.
That does not look good. Does it? That does not look very promising. I guess that was just a mini boss and the real big boss is over here. Let me just loot the guns first though. That's probably smart. At least the ones I can open. The rest is all like locked. I mean, it looks amazing, but it looks very like there's gonna be a lot of trouble. That's what it looks like. Like the moment I get this artifact, there's gonna be some
Alien gadget! Yes!
something bad happening.
The vault map led us here for a reason. There must be some significance to this device.
What you hiding?
That's a button, don't press it. Just don't press it and then nothing bad will happen. No, that's boring, right? Yeah, the area looks super sick. I agree.
Fascinating. This vault is linked by an ancient energy conduit to a second vault. Those coordinates look like Eden 6. Good work, Vault Hunter. We have our next destination. Collect Maya and her little truant and return to the ship.
Alright, yeah, this is just the pre-vault. There's another vault. Cool. The big one. Now, is Malawan going to be there to kidnap everybody? Oh, they're there. Oh. Guess it's not that predictable. Never mind.
I'm trying to keep
Still
you
happening.
safe.
By just ditching me on the ship? You said I could be a vault hunter like you. You promised.
You will.
That's why you never take a kid on
when
your
you're
ship.
Ready.
Yep. What's up,
There they are.
Ow, Troy! Look what they left
I'm shocked.
for us.
Thanks for doing all the hard work. Man, you vault thieves only think with your trigger fingers, huh?
Keep this up and I'll be a god for real.
Will be gods.
That's what I said. Now, let me do my thing.
Yeah, you know, maybe attack them or something?
No! What are you doing?
Taking what's ours. See, the monsters don't protect the power of the vaults. They are the power of the vaults.
And now it's all mine.
Hey, save any for the parasite?
Gah.
leaving. Now.
We should be kicking their asses!
So who's the brat? You I get, but what's her deal? She's no one. I'm your problem.
I'm gonna be a siren, and then I'm gonna mop the floor with assholes like you!
You're gonna... Is that how you think this works? Honey, you're not even gonna leave this place. Put her down. That's what I thought.
Maya!
Ava, don't! Be ready.
Oh, they actually killed her. Huh. They killed the coal siren, they didn't kill the bat siren. That's...
No!
The bat siren being Lilith, obviously. Oh, that's a shame.
I thought you could only take from me.
I guess it's any siren.
Come on. We got what we came for.
Yeah. A lot more. But hey, if that siren thing ever works out for you.
You can hear sirens coming. Nice. Well, the sirens are all dead now because they're stupid.
Maya.
And useless.
She's gone. Grab the girl and get back to the ship. I'll tell Lilith.
Oh, it's almost like I predicted everything. Oh well. Hey Kit, look what you did. You ruined everything.
Wow, you really saved Reese's ass. She's dead. Maya's
Yeah, thanks to you.
Lass, we've got to go.
All your fault, as per usual. Stupid kids. Oh. Could have at least killed Lilith. Nobody cares about her, but no, they killed a cool person. Yeah, it's really frustrating.
Sorry, Vault Hunter. There was nothing you could do. Thanks for getting Ava back.
It's her fault though. Get her off the ship.
Lilith, you have to say something. Fine, I'll say something. I knew Maya when she was alive. I preferred her that way. That didn't come out right. But she's gone, and that's how it is. All we can do is fight to honor her memory the best we can. People die in wars. By the droves. I mean, open your eyes, people. Don't ask me to speak at your funeral, Lilith.
No kidding, Tannis.
I never kid. I know what I am, a brilliantly ruthless scientist. And you know what you are, because everyone on this ship is waiting for you to say something, and they won't be able to get back to the very important things they need to do to keep this hunk of floating space debris functioning until
Well, they
you
do say never bring a woman aboard of your ship. Or, no, what did they say?
Maya
Women
wasn't
aboard
just a
are
Crimson Raider.
bad luck, something like that?
She was family. But we can't lose sight of our mission. We're going to open the vaults. That's how we make her death mean anything. Everyone, back to your stations.
Open the vaults? That's all you have to say. Maya's dead because you wanted to open the vaults.
No, she's
We
dead because
should be
you came
hunting down
along.
the Calypsos and making them pay for what they did.
It's not that easy.
Maya always told me a Vault Hunter runs toward the fire. All her stories were about you. You saved Pandora. You killed Handsome Jack. You're supposed to be the
that was me.
Firehawk.
I don't know what I am.
Lilith did absolutely
Figure
nothing.
it out, Lilith, before you get someone else killed.
Vault Hunter, go see if she's all right, will you? I'll get us ready for the jump to Eden 6.
Oh, hey, Vault Hunter. Not much to say, you know, it's a war. People die.
Someday, when you're old enough, we'll get absolutely shite-faced and sing songs about her till our throats go hoarse.
Thanks. You didn't have to come talk to me, but I'm glad you did. Here, this is... It was hers. She'd probably want you to have it. I'm sure they're getting ready for the jump to Eden 6. You should be up there. I think I need to be alone for a little
You need to be
bit.
stuck in your room for the rest of this journey because you're getting people killed left and right. So, what's the reward? Where is it? I don't see that reward.
Vault Hunter, good, you're here. We need to set a course to Eden 6. No time to waste.
Lilith, incoming transmission!
What now?
Hey, Joe! Looks like we interrupted your sad times. Here, maybe this will cheer you up. Right? Memories. Our followers love it. Recruitment is skyrocketing.
Man, your dead siren's powers are amazeballs! Woo! I've been phase locking grapes and tossing them into my mouth all day. Your friend's dead!
Always a step behind, eh, Lil? Well, see you at the next vault, which totally doesn't rhyme with Schmeed and Schmix. Bye!
I'm not sure those monsters care about anyone or anything. And that's what makes them so dangerous. Anna says the vault down on Promethea was somehow connected to one on Eden 6. If the Calypsos want to get their hands on that vault, those monsters are gonna have to go through us. Luckily, we have a friend in the area. Claptrap, get Hammerlock on vidscreen.
Hammerlock, hey.
Sir Hammerlock? With pleasure. I bet he can't wait to hear about my many adventures.
Lilith, Wainwright Jacobs at your service. I'm sorry to report that those COV zealots have kidnapped Hammerlock. And it seems they're here for me. One step closer and I'll whoop you with lead. I'll emblazon my family crest on your craven ass.
Ugh.
Looks like the COV are already on Eden 6. Vault Hunter, meet up with Wainwright Jacobs and find out what's going on down there.
I heard you were there when Maya went. I'm sorry.
Do 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 do.
Vault Hunter, I wish I could give you the proper Jacob's welcome to Eden 6, but those COV devils are everywhere. Me and a few survivors are holed up in my family's lodge. Supplies are running low and we're surrounded. I need your help.
Big map.
Those craven zealots. Jacob's Corporation has survived for 300 years, but these COV devils have spread across the system like a damn plague. All under the orders of those rat bastard Calypsos. They murdered my father because he wouldn't hand over our vault, and now they've come for me.
Oh, those poor SOBs. Hey, Von Hunter, over here.
That's the town of Reliance, or used to be. Home to our finest gunsmiths, central to our logging operations too. At least my father's not allowed to see it's fallen to those bandit devils. You'll find the lodge at the peak. We'll fight these devils off best we can, but I suggest you hurry.
Whoops, didn't see you there. I totally saw it.
The Great Vault beckons! Jacobs will bleed! As long as I can hold a Jacobs shotgun in my hand, I ain't handing over Eden 6 without a fight! Come at me, you mud-sucking bastards!
You just keep going, don't you, Vault Thief? Have you considered, I don't know, laying down and dying? Seemed to work for your siren friend.
Oh,
Heard
snap.
any complaints from her?
Don't get between me and my gun, heretic!
Glad you're here. Not sure how much longer we could have held those COV zealots off.
Give him what for!
You're driving them back. Just a few more, Vault Hunter. Vault Hunter, you just saved my damn life, and I am in your debt. Let's talk. My name is Wainwright Jacobs, but I'm afraid my name's all I have left. Devils have taken everything else. Well, come on in.
Nice place you got here.
Help yourself to some firearms. I salvaged what little I could from my father's personal collection, but he can't use them now. His twin
Ooh, there we go.
Calypsos murdered him and took everything from
I
me.
want.
And if you hadn't come along, I reckon I'd be in the mud too. I escaped with my life, but they captured my partner, Alistair Hammerlock. Those those devils are holding him as leverage until I cough up the vault key. Which is also why you're here, I presume.
Bingo.
That vault has been a family secret for generations. We didn't want our fair paradise to be torn asunder like what happened to Promethea and Pandora. Where there's a vault, there's always a war. But right now, I've more pressing concerns than my family's legacy. Alistair Hammerlock, love of my life. If they kill him, I got nothing left.
Oh, we got 4 weapons now. Oh, I missed that. Cool.
If my father was still breathing, he'd tell me to march right up to those devils and negotiate with the smoking end of a Jacob's firearm. So that's exactly what we gonna do. See, that cult is holding Alistair in a prison called the Anvil. I already sent a team of mercenaries to break him out, but I ain't heard from them since. Rescue Alistair, and I'll get you that damn vault key. You in?
Yes, sir.
Sure. Never been on the other side of a prison break before?
All right. The team's muscle, codenamed Meat Slab, should be securing an escape route as we speak. He'll be near the prison's front gate. Find him and get Alistair out of there alive. I'll hold down the fort and protect what's left of my people. Good luck. Now, I'm not worried about Meat Slab biting him. He's more of a mountain than a man and much angrier. But attention span ain't strong suit, particularly when there's punches to be thrown.
Oh, hey Eureka, there was a Christmas song on the radio today.
Hey, how's paradise?
I forgot which one it is, but it was on the radio.
I want to say bombasty? Dangerous place, Eden 6. Reminds me of home. Anyway, the Melon sponsorship was a bust, but we did take a page from Nagawa's murder diary. This time, I just bammed right in at dinner time and leached the CEO of Jacobs. Boom, done. Installed a loyal puppet
It's Christmas, 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 everyone. Something like that.
Keeps the locals in line. It's just nice to see another rich bitch in charge,
By a woman.
You know.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember how it goes. Oh, Christmas. Oh, never. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Now it's open. It's got some saxophone in it. Maybe that helps. Kind of a really upbeat song as well. Yeah, that might actually be it. And the girl at some point is like, whoa! Kinda.
Now that's how you drive!
That song raises an excellent question though. Why can it not be Christmas every single day? Would be nice. Presents every day? Hell yeah.
Are your friends like, slow down, Speedy? I mean, no, here. Do you have positive association with the word skid mark? Then it's time to drive. Name's Prisa. Hopping that outrunner, let's ride. We've got ourselves a driver. If you can prove that you're the Sultan of Stunts, you'll become the official driver of Grog Loop. Grog Loop. Get quick, Slick.
Scare Kit 93 joining the Super Squad. Presents every day will get boring? Nah. How could that get boring? I guess it depends on if the presence itself is a bit varying. If you get socks every day, then it will definitely be boring.
Listen, you've got to help us put a stop to that monster. Calls himself Inquisitor Bloodflap. That son of a bitch bastard killed my best friend Coop. Bloodflap and his gang's on a goddamn rampage, cutting down innocent civilians left and right in the name of those Calypso devils. You gotta help me get some vengeance for Coop and all the others. Get yourself a vehicle and hunt those pricks down. Now, to draw out the Inquisitor himself, you're gonna have to take out his gang to really get him in the goods.
In a bad way. So there we were, Coop and me, just doing our work down at the Jacobs Lumber Mill. Then these flaming COV nutjobs come popping up out of thin air saying they're looking for the Jacobs vault. Then they start calling us all heretics and whatnot and just start murdering everybody. It's madness, pure madness.
Luckily for you, I love taking out those COV bastards.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, hell yeah! You blasted that one right good. One more to go.
Oh, that's an epic stunt. Look at that. Okay, there's a claptrap up there. Or down there, maybe?
Give me an assist.
Oh, it's right there. Nice. Yo, 25.
Yeah, my new friend is gonna have some thick rear paneling. If you want that looty, you better have an armored booty. That's that was thick.
Somewhere completely else. Man, these maps are so confusing. That he is. Very strange fellow indeed. Wait, is he? Oh, he's in the prison too? No, he's around the prison. Okay, let's do the other quest first then. Which is that way. Oh, nice. Speed.
Not bad. You just might be Grog Loop sponsorship material, Slick.
Oh wait. Oh.
Grog Loop style.
Radio tower. This map is so big, I will never find this again. Oh, I need to take this out straight away. Got it, first try.
I've spent plenty of time around bandits, and trust me, you don't want to hear anything they have to say. Thanks for turning them off and me on.
By me, Claptrap.
Not bad. You just might be
Oh, did it get reset? Oh. Did. A bummer.
Killer. You're oozing Grog Loop style. Give those pistons a misting with Grog Loop.
Oh, it's a big ass dinosaur. That's a pole.
Grog Loop. Driving good takes guts. One more test and then it's time for the big one. Hit the boost, Slick. The
I did! Ah.
Guns for days! Grog Loop is gonna be all over you, Slick. Now, you ready for the big jump? It's a three-parter, and my daddy was the only driver I ever saw make this one.
Oh, I hate the Borderlands car so much. Controls are so lousy. I got to do it again. Yeah, I guess I do. There we go, first try.
Daddy would have loved to see that. He was the official stunt
of grog lube. Until the big crash. That's his old ride. He ran out of grog lube. The engine cut out, left him stranded.
Oh, I shouldn't have gotten out.
But I never could make the jump myself. You mind destroying his car? Don't want any bandits taking it. Thanks. Wish my daddy were around to see you drive. Help yourself to his stash. It's all yours, Slick. Grog lube. It takes guts. And you got guts for days, Slick. I think it's safe to say you're grog lube material.
Nice, I think. That wasn't worth it. Oh, it has a cell phone in it. Oh, what a great reference. That's amazing. Oh, it's following me. I don't really want to kill it now. It's gonna kill me in one hit, isn't it? Never mind, I killed it.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight? Let's have a chat, shall we?
Head on back to the garage. Fresh outrunner waiting for you.
Oh, it's dead. Big rip. Oh, it dropped a legendary. Oh, yo. It's cool. I'll take that. Okay, Oh dear, we've got a long walk. Bastards. What's the time actually? 3:30, alright. And I'm running like full legendaries. That's pretty cool.
Take a look at me, little friend.
It looks like a cheery place. Hey. Lazy Friday. Give me 1 second, everybody. I need to quickly check something. Alright, nobody panic. We are back in action.
The team I sent in still isn't responding. Something must have happened. Get that gate open, Vault Hunter.
First collectibles are right here. I like it when it's right here. This gives you a sense of actually completing something, you know? I've been ignoring those. Oh, big rip. So the new sniper sucks. Let's try this one. Oh, this is the wrong gun. I knew that.
Wow, look at this idiot! I'll kill ya!
Man, weapon stability is a thing. It's not good. Oh, got him. Nice shooting. Really nice shooting. Oh, it's a brick. Cool. No, I don't like brick. I mean, he's cooler than Lilith, I suppose.
Help me beat down some bandits. Get him with a talk. All going down, bro.
Well, it's looking like a boss arena. That big of a quest marker.
Attention, everyone! Vault thieves are here! Kill them while I question Machine Man about the vault key! Stay bloodthirsty! Pipsqueak!
Big yikes.
remind me of my brother. He was a big one too.
Yeah. Glad you're here. Things got complicated. I was waiting for the signal from our demolition.
Oh right, that one co-worker. What's the last thing you heard? That he was coming back, I think, right?
As long as I get to hit him hard. Hit him real hard. I gotta get you to our demolitionist team. Right, we're supposed to be using code names. Crook Bunny needs your help. Follow me.
Yeah, so he was coming back, right? And boss was like, okay, he's coming back next Wednesday. Oh no, he's coming back tomorrow, which was a Wednesday. I would like to ask of everybody not to talk to him. You know, just say good morning, don't say anything else to him. And we're all like, okay, well, whatever. And then the next day, the guy isn't there, right? So we ask our boss, like, hey, where's that guy? And boss like, yeah, so he's not coming now, but he's coming next week because HR have to fill in some documents, and it takes longer than expected because it's such a complicated situation or whatever. So he should be coming in next week. And then that Saturday in the same week, he's on the roster again. But everybody's got their own code, like their own. Every function has got their own code, so all of us have got the same code, and then yeah, well, you get the idea. And he was all the way at the bottom with the code TBS. Now, in Dutch, we all know what TBS means. That's like, it's some kind of a crazy hospital, mental institution for prisoners. So I was like, well, he's having like, everybody knows he's having mental problems, right? Why is there TBS next to his name? That's a bit insensitive. So I asked my boss, hey, what does he's on the roster. What does TBS mean? He's like, oh, that means, you know, well, whatever that means in English. Then he says it in Dutch, obviously. I'm like, yeah, I know what that means, but what does it mean at our work? He's like, oh, he's just available. Like a literal translation would be something like to be available or something like that. Yeah, he's just on there to be available, but he's not here today. And I'm like, okay, why is he on there then? Yeah, you have to do that for, I don't know, reasons. But he's not coming this week, he's coming next week. Alright, so... And, so it's next week, guy isn't there. He's still on the roster as TBS. And our boss always has, like, at the start of the day, he has like a little 1-minute speech to everybody, like, okay, this is what's happening today. These are the numbers of mail we got, blah blah blah. And then he says, so you're all aware about that co-worker of us, blah 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 blah. Everybody, yeah. Boss takes a big sigh and says, well, he's not coming anymore. We're all like, really? But he says this time it's definite. He's definitely not coming back. And he tells us he came in. This is Tuesday. He said he came in Friday afternoon after work. He came in for a chat with the boss and the actual big boss, the location manager. That's a pretty big deal, right? You have to talk to him. It's usually not good. So he was like, yeah, I do kind of want to come back. Blah blah blah. My boss didn't really go into too much detail because, of course, he's not really allowed to talk about it. because of privacy stuff. But it turns out that the actual location manager was like, yeah, no, we ain't doing this. This has been going on for way too long. You're really not cooperating with us at any point. Every time you don't show up. So I don't care what your actual team manager says, but I, as the big location manager, say we're not doing this. Oh, then he kind of just sent him out. Like, get out of here. The talk's over. We're done with you. We put too many resources into you. We give up, right? We gave you a chance to improve. Yeah, he's really gone now. He's kind of he's screwed himself over. Because as you probably know, if you get fired, you get like what's the word? You get money from the government, right, for a few months to kind of support you because you lost your income. However, if you quit on your own accords, you get nothing, right? So apparently, my location manager overruling his coming back, still screwing him over, so he's not getting any money. At least that's the way I understood it. But yeah, he's really gone now. Thank God. It was pretty much every day there was a new update. He's coming, he's not coming. He's coming, he's not coming. And we're so sick of it. We're like, oh. Right?
It's an ambush.
So, yeah. He's not coming back.
Friends of yours to kill? Fun. That big dumbass looks
Supposedly for real.
Oh no, more guards!
Yeah, it is. But we're all glad he's gone, to be honest. Oh, there he is. It's definitely the most crazy situation I've encountered at my work in the 10 years I've been there. By far. Yeah, almost. I think... Oh, wait. September 2013. Oh, 9 years, sorry. September 19... 13.
Hold on, Birdman. I got you, fam.
Was it 12? No. No, 13. Yeah, 13. And technically I've been out for half a year because back then I didn't have a steady contract or whatever you call it. But I'll count it as being...
Nice fight. Usually I'm a solo.
They did terminate my contract back then and then they did rehire me. So unfortunately, I don't have 10 years on my contract already, and it's like officially it's like 2 or 3, which is really annoying because now I need to wait longer for my cake, my raise.
Nah, I should warn you. Crunk Bunny is a damn prodigy with explosives, but how do I say this? She's nuttier than squirrel shit.
Hot diggity damn. Oh yeah, and they also kind of screwed me over, so funny story about my termination. Because I was, the way it was back then is you could work there for 2 years.
I will now read the crimes of the
Oh wait, that's Tiny Tina, nice.
Whatever.
If you work there for 2 years, they have to either hire you for steady employment or they have to fire you, and they would fire everybody. They did not get anybody steady contract at the time, and not anybody. Because they had way too many people, blah blah blah. Those were the good times. Now they're really dying for people, but back then nobody got it. And right when my contract was about to leave, something changed, where they suddenly were giving out steady contracts to everybody for some reason. Everybody, like the biggest idiots got it. People that you really wonder, like, why the hell do you want to hire them? They can literally not think for themselves. Why? And then all the good people, they would just terminate. Like, and you are wondering, like, what the hell? Why? But so I was actually going for steady contract, right? And wait, hang on. And so when you want steady employment, your team manager needs to put an application out to like HR or wherever, to pretty much to the big shots, and they will decide, hey, it's okay, blah blah blah. And at some point, when I was up for consideration, my team leader comes to me and he says, "Hey, Super, what happened to your contract negotiation?" I'm like, I don't know, what happened to it? And my boss is like, yeah, they're no longer doing it. They decided not to. And I'm like, what? Why not? I don't know. Did you do something? He said, no. I did nothing. Oh, But then later on, I learned that one of my coworkers actually screwed me over. She went to my location manager and said, like, hey, yeah, you should not hire Super because he's like pretty much evil or whatever. She pretty much screwed me over big time by spraying lies about me, because I was her substitute, because we have like a different job right there. We was going, yeah, so she really wanted to be that job and only that job, not the other job. And I was a substitute, and because she's like in her 60s, she was like really scared that she had to go either deliver mail at the street or whatever, do something else that she didn't want to do. So yeah, she screwed me over. She went to management. I heard about that later. And then, then I was let go at the end of my contract. Yeah, so I got myself another job, which didn't work out. And then I went on a holiday with Melissa. I was in London. And then my old team manager calls me like, hey, could you make it into work tomorrow for a chat? And I'm like, no, I'm in London right now. I cannot make it in. And he said, when's the earliest you can come in? I'm like, well, I'm home Friday evening. I could potentially make it in Saturday morning. Like, it's not ideal. But he's like, oh yeah, please do. Please come in at, I don't know, 8:30 or something. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, so, we really need you to come back because something happened. People left or something. I don't even remember what it was. We really need you. We really need you, pretty much. So I'm kind of like, oh, so now you need me. Now you're gonna now I'm gonna come back. But I thought my the law states that I have to wait 6 months before you can hire me again. Yeah, but we're gonna get you on as a steady employment anyway. I'm like, what? Oh no, he didn't say that. I actually said that. Yeah. I'm like, oh well, I ain't coming back unless, right? Unless you give me steady employment. Because apparently, like, the biggest idiot in my unit that everybody hated him. Everybody was wondering, like, why did you get it? Because he got it. He got a steady employment, like, without any trouble. And people are still angry that he got it today because he's still working there and he's still an idiot. And so I said, I ain't coming back unless you give me steady employment. Yeah, sure. And you're gonna raise my hours from 15 to 20. He's like, oh, it's gonna be tough. And I'm like, well, make it happen. If you want me back, that's what I want. It's like, okay, we can accept that. I'm in Saturday, so I drove there Saturday. You know, I signed some stuff, and then as I walk out of the of my work building, right, my team is on break, so they are going out to smoke, and then I encounter her, and at that point I'd already heard that she kind of snitched about me. Because I heard it from another colleague I trust, like I absolutely trust her. Like she heard somewhere that she had said that, or she had said it on her own. I'm not really sure how, but she pretty much swore to me that that the other coworker screwed me over. So I saw her like outside when I was going back home, and she's like, "Oh, hey, Super, what are you doing here? Weren't you terminated?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I was, but now I'm back with steady employment. Ain't that cool?" And she's like, oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, like you could literally tell that she didn't expect that, and she was not having it as well. And she was like, "What are you gonna do? Which unit are they gonna put you in?" And I'm like, "Well, this one, or our old one. Oh, really? Our one? Oh, yeah. I thought they kicked you out." And I'm like, "Yeah, they did, but now I'm back." "Oh, yeah. What are you gonna do though?" And I was like, I could not contain myself. I was like, "I'm gonna do your job." And then she was like, "Oh no, we ain't having that." She pretty much marched back inside to to speak to my boss. Like, "What the hell is this?" And then I just drove away. I got home. I made her upset. That was my goal at that point. And then I think I started like the next week already or something, or the week after. Like really early after. And she did not really say anything to me at all. At that point, like right after I came back in, we had this really big like move within the office. Like everything was gonna get got a different place, blah blah, a new way to work, so everything got changed. And so we had to move our unit to the other side of the road, pretty much, or of the building rather. And then my boss was like, "Okay, Super and another guy, you're gonna do like you're gonna do the job that she had." And then she has said, "Oh no, wait, no, hang on. No, back. No. Me and her, we're still gonna be like the two people with that job. Right? The rest is like sorting the mail, we're like taking care of our unit." And back in the day, it was busy enough that we could do it together. So both of us hated each other. Really weird. But I'm like, "Hey, I ain't budging. I know what you did to me. I'm gonna be professional. I'm not gonna ruin your life." And so we had to work together for like a few weeks. And at that point, she made it clear like a few times, like, "Hey, I don't agree with the way you work. I cannot work with the way you work." I'm like, "Okay." And then my boss came in like the next day. He's like, she stopped being that job. You're it now. And I'm like, okay, why though? And then he was like, well, she didn't want to do it anymore because of her age, and her back is killing her. And I'm like, uh-huh. So, yeah. She went to, like, sorting mail for, like, maybe a few weeks, and then she just completely bailed. She went outside to deliver mail for a bit. And, that was pretty much it. That is the story how I got steady employment. And, like, and more hours. Pretty good.
Ayo, baby, yourself. Came to free Hammerlock.
Okay, look, here's the deal. They're keeping hammy locks in max security, and there's a big old door that needs blowing off. But shit's got complicated, and some bandits took my bomb. Okay. So, do me a favor and grab some toppings for this bomb-ass pizza I'm cooking up. Full disclosure, it is actually a bomb. It's a big bomb. I know this place got the toppings I need somewhere. Cantina's got a special recipe, extra spicy.
Ah, oh, here's that thing. Okay. I got the first one. The other ones are not on the map yet, so I guess there's one there. There. That's a small. Yeah, it was like, what the hell is this all about? Come on. We're all adults here, aren't we? I didn't even want the job. They made me do it. It wasn't my call. Yeah, I was like gone for a few weeks. I was really happy they called me because my other, the other job I tried to get in warehouse, it really didn't, it wasn't for me. That's an interesting story on its own as well, but I think you know it. About my forklift truck driver's license. Or my forklift driver's license, I mean. No, I think she quit. She went out delivering mail for like maybe a year. No, she did quit. She got another job. She went into healthcare, like taking care of the elderly. And when we heard that, we were all like, "But she had a bad back. That's why she couldn't do the job she was doing. What's that about?" But yeah, we luckily never saw her again. Yeah, well, you know, if people treat me that way, I'm gonna do my best to push their buttons, definitely. I ain't gonna go quietly. Definitely not. Oh, for example, I had a great example of what happened, what was it, last week? Yeah. So, my boss has been, my new boss, like, I've been 3 bosses further, or onward. My new boss really wants, like, he's the guy that keeps telling me, like, hey, could you start earlier? You know, the rest is starting, you know that guy, the rest is starting earlier. And I'm like, no, I told you like 10 times, I don't want to start earlier. Yeah, but the rest, yeah, I don't care about the rest, I ain't doing it. That guy, right? I told you about that, I think. And he is like, wait. Yeah, right. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I gave that a good go. Yeah, I did. Absolutely. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, Yeah, he really wants me to do like the slightly more workload heavy job that I've been doing a few years back as well, where that story was about, I just told you. Pretty much managing my unit of like 11 people, making sure they can keep on working, blah 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 blah. And yeah, so he really wants me to do it because everybody's leaving and they're really short on staff, and I'm like, yeah, no, I ain't doing it. I don't want to do it. Now, usually you couldn't refuse it because it was like the same contract, but now they decided finally that it's a more workload heavy works or job, so they are gonna give it a different contract, pay you a bit more. And so now they cannot force you to do it because you don't have the contract. You can just refuse then, right? It's pretty good. I said, no, I don't want to do it. Oh, why not though? Well, since we moved to this office, it's been a mess. There's literally no room to do your job, so why would I do it? Yeah, but you know, your coworker Alfred's doing it. I don't care. I ain't doing it. So then he went on a holiday, right? He went away for 2 weeks. And in that holiday, he pretty much put me on that job, right? He put me on there without consulting me, pretty much. He knows I didn't want to do it because we had that talk many times. So I come to work, right? And I'm like, oh, he didn't. Bastard, he didn't, but he did, right? So I'm like, okay, you know what? Fine, one time. I'll do it for one time. It's fine. Come in next week. Oh, he did it again. Makes me do it again. I'm like, oh. You know what? Fine. But we're gonna have a chat. So I told my substitute team manager, like, hey, this was not the agreement. I was not supposed to be doing this job. And he's like, well, he's already made the schedule. I can't really do anything about it. I could check if somebody else wants to do it. I'm like, yeah, no, don't worry. It's going to be too much effort to change it now. I know you didn't do it. But I will have words with him. Yeah, is he back next week? Yeah, he's back next week. Okay, good. And so he's back next week. Do you earn those? Well, initially not. Initially not. Initially it was like just do heavier work that other people get paid more per hour to do, but then you don't get paid extra because you don't have the contract, right? So they don't have to pay me extra. So the moment he comes back from his holiday, like Tuesday morning, I go up to him and like, what the hell was that? Yeah, he said, yeah, sorry, it was a bit cheeky of me. I'm like, yeah, it was. Yeah, but we really needed it. And I told him, I was pretty clear, wasn't I? Yeah, but you know, I thought like he probably will do it if I put him on it. Yeah, but how did it go? I'm like, it went fine. It was like no mail, so there was nothing to do. It went completely fine. Oh, great. So you do you want to do it? Do you want to do it more often? I'm like, no. Unless you give me that different contract, right? And he's like, oh, yeah, but why though? I'm like, well, I'm doing the same job those other people are for less money. So why would you not give it to me if you want me to do it? Yeah, but it's not that much extra though. It's like 50 euros extra per month. And important note, I had my function talk. I don't know how to call that. It's like where you sit with your manager and you discuss how you're doing and if anybody's got any complaints, that kind of stuff. And I asked him like, hey, so is there any chance we can make any more money here? Because there's like we got one income and we cannot like we cannot promote and make more money, pretty much. Not really. So I'm like, is there any way? Well, no. So the contract you got, which everybody has, there's like a maximum amount on your like step, right? Or whatever, on your stair, whatever they call it, I don't know. Yeah, the review, that's it. And so, yeah, there's no real way you can actually go up higher to make more money at your current function. So he knew I said that, right? Because only a few weeks earlier. So he says to me, he has the balls to tell me, but it doesn't really pay that much more though. Why would you want to do it? It's only like 50 euros more. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. I don't make that much. I don't have like your manager's salary. So it might not be much for you, but it is much for me. Well, not that much, but I mean, it's just out of principle, really. Other people get paid more to do it. Why shouldn't I get more? So I told him, I'll do it, but you're going to give me that contract if you really want to do it. And I only want to do it in my team. I don't want to be like I've been like the past 10 years. I don't want to be that guy that's sent to that unit, to that unit, to that unit. Pretty much just strange like setting every single time because every unit's got their own way of working. And a lot of units have people in it that I absolutely don't like. I'm like, I will do it for the contract, for more money, and only here. Potentially the other team we always work together with, because I know those people, I like those people. Potentially with those as well. And he's like, yeah, probably, I could probably do that. Probably. And I'm like, good. And then, yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll give you that contract. I'm like, good. Yeah, so I make about, what is it like? On average, I think 1,400 euros a month. I guess on average, and like, good month is like 18 or 16 to 1,800, and a bad month is like 13, 1250, something like that. Yeah, 50 euros extra is quite a lot actually. Where am I? Oh yeah, so those are the terms. If you're really that trouble for people, you will accept that straight away. And then he tries it again. Yeah, but it's just 50 euros a month though, it's not worth it. I'm like, I don't care. I will walk away right now. Like, not from my job, but I will walk away from this talk right now if you keep going on like this. Because I'm kind of getting annoyed now. Oh yeah, okay, I'll give it to you. I'll arrange it. And then there was like 2 or 3 weeks where nothing happened. And I didn't get the contract. And I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I know exactly how this is gonna go. Because he's gonna try and not give me... Apparently he really does not want to give me that contract. So much is clear, but he doesn't want to tell me why. So I'm like, well, I know he's gonna put me up there for that job, like in maybe next week or something. I know he's gonna do that. I'm just gonna refuse if he does it, because I don't have the contract, so I can actually refuse. Because now, now it's a different, it's a different contract, so now I can. And oh, dang it! And sure enough, my name's on there, and I'm like, hey, I saw the roster. There appears to be a mistake on there. And he's like, oh, what's that? What's the mistake? Like, all serious. He wasn't really onto me just yet. I'm like, well, it says I'm doing the other job, right? But how can that be? I don't have my contract yet. And he's like, oh, yeah. And I told him, very simply, I ain't doing it
propaganda operation.
without the contract. I ain't doing it. I'll work something out. So what does he do? Not give me the contract. He puts me off and he puts me back on like the what I usually do, right? And then at one point, I think this was 2 weeks ago, he's like, "Well, hey, guess what? I'm about to sign you on that contract." I'm like, "Okay, good." And then I swear to God, he told me again, "It's just 50 euros, though. It's not really worth it, is it?" And I'm like, "Oh, dude, you did not just do that." I'm like, "I don't care. Give it to me." And the next day, he's like, I fixed it. You're now in that, you're now in the new contract. You now make more money." I'm like, "Nice." Yeah, it's netto, yeah. And, yeah, you're now in that contract, and this was early September, and he told me, I made it start from August, so pretty much, I think I'm gonna get a higher scale, or, yeah. I should be getting more money for, I think, the entire month. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah. So, yeah, I should be at least be compensated for the entire month. But that was just a prelude to the actual story I wanted to tell. The actual story is about my new favorite coworker, who is pretty much like exactly like the lady from before that terminated my contract. Pretty much, she's got the same job that I now have, or she used to have it. Then she had like a heart attack, and then she had to revalidate. And she still cannot do it yet. But pretty much everybody hates her. Like, no joke, everybody hates her. Except her like smoking buddies and her gossip buddies. They love her. And she's one of the kinds of people that know everything. And they know what's going on. They know every dirt about everybody.
It's Clay. What the hell time is it, you slick bastard?
But like everybody's filed complaints, and then she got put in like our second unit. There's two that our team manager is the manager of. So she got put in there. At first, like months ago with me as well, we were always like the same people that got sent away to that unit. At one point I said, "I don't want to do that anymore. I want to be in my unit, blah blah blah." She did too, but she's still there. And now a few weeks ago she was like, "Hey, boss, isn't it time that somebody else goes here? I've been here for literal months." And then he did a round in our unit, asking everybody, "Hey, so somebody from the other team wants to transfer to this team, but in order to do that, someone of you needs to go there. Does anybody want to do that?" And everybody knew it was her. Everybody said no. Pretty good. So she's stuck in there now for now. But, so the boss put me in her unit last Friday to, like, manage everything. And at first, everything was good. She was done really quickly. She's a really fast worker. Unfortunately.
You gotta help? Name's Cranston, first knuckle of the Fingerbite gang. My right-hand man, Holder. Well, the Shanks have him now. Be around here somewhere. It's either Shankland or Holder.
So yeah, she's done. The way it is set up, like there's our unit is like a massive U shape, where and all the sides is all like the our workstations. There's 11 workstations, right? There's like 6 people there. She's doing workstation 1, 2, and 3. She's done like in no time. She then goes on to workstation 5, and then I prepare like I'm not really sure how to call it. I prepare some stuff so I can work for the next day to assist the afternoon shift. And I put that up where she was working with that now his room. At one point she notices that I'm working there, and there's two of these things, right? Where you and then we usually divide our people So both like afternoon shift help thingies are done at the same time. And then she tells me like, hey, you're doing it wrong. I'm like, what's up? You're in the wrong spot. You need to be in the other one. I'm like, no, I'm not. She's like, yes, you are. We do it differently over here. I'm like, okay, that's great, but I'm doing it this way. And she's like, nope. Nope. We're doing it this way. This is not the other unit. And I'm like, I'm aware, but I'm doing it this way. Nope, you can't do that. We need to, we need to start with the other one because that is what the afternoon shift wants. And usually if they want us to help and do that, they will tell us. The boss didn't say that. He says it every single day. He says like, okay, we need the afternoon shifts needs our help. And they need us to do a little bit extra by preparing the last... I don't know how to translate all these mail terms to English. And they need you... yeah, they kind of need you to do the last... I don't know, the last bit.
To host a potluck or something.
Usually they tell you if they have to do it. This time they didn't. And she says, no, you have to do the other one first because afternoon shifts wants us to do that little bit of extra. I said, no. Boss didn't say that. He said, help the afternoon shift, but don't do the extra bit. And she's like, no, you have to do it because that's how we always do it. I'm like, no. Look around. Does it look like I've got room to set up the other stuff? No. She's like, I don't care. You have to do it. I'm like, no. Why are you doing it? Well, it's your job to keep everything clean. You go clean up like the mail bags that are ready to get picked up. And I'm like, there's 3 done. I've got an hour. I've literally got an hour before those need to be done. I'm gonna do this while I wait for other people to finish their work, so I can actually do something. No, 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 no! You're doing it all wrong. And I'm like, sorry. Are you running the unit right now? He's like, no. I'm like, exactly. I'm doing that right now. And then she walked away angrily. And there's other people that are not done. Usually what we do is we help everybody, but everybody's kind of done at the same time, so we can all kind of start at the same time with the afternoon business. And then she's sweeping the floor. I'm like, why the hell are you doing that? Why are you not helping everybody? And yeah, no, she has to sweep right now, so whatever. I'm like, okay, ignore, just go on. And I keep on doing my stuff. And oh no, important detail. The moment I tell her that no, we don't have to do the extra stuff for the afternoon shift because the boss didn't tell us. Moment I say that, the boss comes in and he says, okay, we have to do extra work for the afternoon shift. However, it's not the last bit that we usually do, it's the first bit. And I'm like, oh, did you hear that? It's the first bit, what I'm doing. I couldn't contain myself, I had to say it. And then she kind of ignored me, but I could see that it really annoyed her. And then, yeah, and then that stuff I just said happened. And then I make my round again to like clear out all the mailbags that were done. And then I go back to doing what I was doing. And then she comes up to me. She says, you know what you're doing right now? It's really triggering me. And I'm like, what is triggering you? For a second there I thought you were doing it good by actually cleaning up stuff. But it's really triggering me that you're not doing it now. And I'm like, okay, good. Oh, good! I'm like, yeah, good. You did not just say that. I'm like, yeah, I did. And then she stalks away angrily again, continuing sweeping, being really pissed off. And at that point, I'm so done with her. She's been pretty much bullying me for like 2 years, being really annoying. So I just had enough. And so kind of what my job also means is if somebody's done with their work, I can decide, or I have to decide actually, if what that person's gonna do. Is he or she gonna help somebody else? Is he or she gonna start for the afternoon stuff? But then she makes the call, like she is. So she's done. She started sweeping, right? And then another girl's done a bit later, and then she says to her, "Oh, you go and help him, because he's not done yet. And then when you finish, we can all start working for the afternoon shift." I'm like, "What are you doing? You're not in that job. That's my job." And then she says, "Yeah, but you're doing it wrong." And I was like, "Okay. You want to play? Fine. Let's play." So then I'm like, "I'm gonna ignore you. Whatever. I made up my mind. I'll speak to the manager after we're done. It's fine." And then I notice her going to like the other unit, which is right next door. And I happen to also go there because I actually had to ask somebody something. And I could hear my name. And she was like gossiping about, "Hey, so Super did this, Super did that, blah blah blah, he sucks." I'm like, "Okay, fine. Ignore it." And then it's break time, right? We all go to the cafeteria. She's there. Oh no, I'm there first. And I had prepared everything for before 8 o'clock. If 8 o'clock is done, then we can go on break. So I prepared the last 8 o'clock batch. And I forget apparently to put it on the street so it can get delivered by the people on the forklifts, because they always take everything that's done. Oh, there she comes. There she comes. "Yeah, so you forgot to put this on the street, so I did it. Blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "Oh, forgot it." I cannot imagine I forgot it, because I literally I prepared everything to be done, all the steps you have to do. "Yeah, no, but you forgot to put it on blah blah. 8 o'clock is very important. Blah 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 blah. So I did it." I'm like, "Okay, thank you." Then continuing to ignore her. Then somebody else comes in that usually does that job. She also did that job on that day, but then she had some kind of leg pain, so she couldn't do it. So then I had to take it over. And then she comes in later. "Yeah, Super, so you kind of forgot to put this 8 o'clock on the road, and yeah, but it's okay because the other woman already did it." And I'm like, "Yeah, she told me already." And this was the woman that she had gossiped to about me slightly before. I'm like, "Yeah, so it's okay, but you fixed it. Nice, thank you very much." And oh, so chill, right? And then no, we finish our break, and she walks back from break as well, and she pretty much she speaks to the forklift drivers, because she's got their friends everywhere, and I'm working like a few meters behind her. I couldn't hear what they were saying. I was pretty sure it was about me. And at some point, she says something, and the forklift driver just looks up straight at me. And I'm like, "Okay, confirmation, you're talking about me." So I waved like, "Hi." And more being done happens. And then she's being annoying and whatever. Then what she does is when at this point everybody's kind of starting with the afternoon stuff. Everybody's kind of getting done. And she has the guts to actually tell everybody, oh yeah, Super's gonna go in a moment anyway because he always goes. He always lets us do everything. He never helps out. She like actually said that. Well, I pretty much always help out. I pretty much always do. And she knows that. Everybody knows that. But at that point I'm like, wait, really? So what happens there? That process is, what do you call those? It's a big roll container, whatever that word is, full of mail coming in. We have to divide that mail for the next day, right? Usually there's like between 2 and 4 per day per side. And I had pretty much done half of the work of the one side while I was waiting for everybody to finish. And I'm like, did you really just say that? You literally commented about me doing the wrong side. I've literally finished half of the work. At that point I was like, you know what? It's fine. I had enough. I'm gonna go to the manager. So I went to my boss. I'm like, hey, can we have a chat? He's like, oh yeah, sure. We can go right now. So we went up to like a little room where we always do the talk. And I say to him, I've got really good news for you. And even better news for me. And he's like, oh, what's up? I'm like, well, the good news for you is that that woman can apparently work her old job again, and she's now going to do it. And the good news for me is that I never have to work with her ever again. And he's like confused, like what? Like I don't do it. I'm not doing it anymore. Not with her. I'm so done. Oh, blah blah blah. Tell what happened like in the past 2 years. And he's like, huh. Huh. I'm like, I'm not working with her anymore. And then he's like, no, that's not gonna work. No, you're still gonna do that. I'll talk to her. I'm like, I don't want you to talk to her about what I just said. I don't want you to do that. Yeah, but I have to hear her side as well, which I get, but still. I'm like, no, I don't want you to do that. Because every single time somebody's complained about her, she gets involved, and then she gets away with it, because nobody wants to, like, get rid of her. For some reason, I don't get it. And, so I don't want you to talk to her. Like, yeah, no, I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, but she also goes on holiday for 4 weeks after tomorrow, and I'm like, I don't care. I think I was pretty clear that I don't want to work with her anymore. Yeah, but, I'm like, no. I'm pretty clear. Yeah, no, blah, 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 blah. So we go up and down again a few times. And I'm like, no, I'm done. She's ruined it. I'm literally not doing it, not with her. I'm not saying I'm not going to do my job. I'm saying I'm not doing it with her. Yeah, but I'll talk to her, and then blah, 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 blah. And then, you know what? You do what you want to do. I'm going to go. He was going to go on holiday as well. Like, after that day. So he's gone now for 2 weeks.
Get the hell out of Shank.
And I'm like, yeah, you know what?
In case the biters come to avenge.
Good luck with it. Have a nice chat. I'm going home. Bye-bye. And I went home. And I'm like, oh. I just know that in 4 weeks when she's back, he's going to put me in with her. We're going to have a nice chat. I just know that's going to happen. And she's going to get away with it. As always. So that's kind of what's going on nowadays. It's pretty fun at our work right now. Well, now it's actually good because now she's gone for like 4 weeks. But yeah, it is. It's not getting any nicer. Let's put it that way. But then again, like everybody's bailing, everybody's leaving, everybody's finding a different work. I'm kind of like, well, now is a really good time to leave because pretty much everybody will hire you, right? But I kind of like the hours though. The early hours, I've got the entire day off pretty much. Kind of liking it, but yeah, I'm kind of like in between wanting to find a new job and just staying. I actually found a really nice I found a really nice application, kind of close to home, like way closer than what I'm doing now. Seems like a fun job. It's like a it's a board game shop magazine, or a warehouse, I should say. An online board game store magazine. No, warehouse. Dang it, I did it again. And they're looking for like a full-time warehouse worker to like prepare orders and stuff, like, you know, the standard warehouse job. And it sounds pretty fun. I actually considered applying for it. It would cut down my commute from like 40-45 minutes per trip to like 10 maybe. But the way the job application form was kind of written, it's like, we're looking for somebody for the Christmas busyness, and no, it's the next city over. It's like one of the 3 big cities in the area without a big football club. Probably know which one. But yeah, the way the contract was written was like, they're primarily looking for somebody for like the Christmas time, and after Christmas time we're probably gonna let you go. There's a slight chance for steady employment after really good, like if you do really well, we might consider giving you steady employment. Yeah, and I'm like, it's kind of hard to get steady employment, especially in warehouse kind of work, right? And especially now, in this like weird time, I'm not giving up my steady job, great hours, for something that's pretty sure it's only for 6 months. However fun the like actual job looks, I ain't doing that. I'll be an idiot to do that, I would say. But it's a shame though. Like the job seems like really fun. It's a really small company, so it's not the really massive warehouse jobs that I've worked, or job I should say. But it's like a really small one. There's like a few people working there. That seems nice. But they'll probably find somebody. Yeah, you know, the problem with that is they are... My current job is gonna do some massive reorganization at the end of the year and at the start of next year. And nobody knows, because they're gonna really big time like crunch all of the work that's there to do, and pretty much everything is gonna go to the afternoon shift, and there's barely gonna be any job for us. Like, there is something, but it's definitely not enough to like fill your contract hours in the week. And supposedly they found a solution for the bigger contracts. My contract of 20 hours is a big contract there. Because I think the average is like 12 to 15 or something. But supposedly they do have a solution. But that could also be that they're gonna put me like at a big machine to operate that. And I really don't want to do that. No, I'm like, kinda like the best bet is to bail right now. That is easily the best bet. But because you know everybody's bailing. That's a sign that you should also bail. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna wait to see what they want me to do. And I can always quit then. Like, there's still gonna be plenty of jobs at the end of the year. Have I tried what? So I guess if they're really screwing it up, I might look for a different job at the end of the year. Oh no, I haven't. But I've spoken to some of those people there, and it just really, it does not seem like something for me. Pretty much you're working night shift, pretty much, like even more than I'm doing now. You pretty much have to be standing all time at one spot. And if there's something I cannot do is standing for a long time, I will just go completely crazy. Yeah, the work is just mind-numbing. Like now I can listen to music and podcasts all day, and I cannot do it at the machines. So if they make me do that, I'm just gonna quit. But we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, it's interesting times.
Okay, I need a bottle of nitroglycerin.
Oh yeah, and Christmas is gonna be absolute hell this year. Usually it's really fun, but now we've got no people.
There's gotta be a sauce storage room somewhere, shorty.
Yeah, we are massively understaffed. We ain't getting anybody. So Christmas is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Well, I will definitely find something else before I quit, for sure. I ain't that stupid. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting for sure.
Saucy sauce. Hamiloc's gonna love this pizza, because it smells like freedom. And nitroglycerin, so, you know, hold your breath.
You're waiting for a guy who may or may not be fixing the water. Oh no. Waiting for some like appliance guy is the worst, right? End of afternoon, that's gonna be like 5:30 for sure. The most inconvenient time.
Nice.
Oh, that is the worst. Yeah, waiting for somebody and you don't know when exactly they will come. Melisi hates that so much. Rightfully so. My dad always does that. Every single time. For Christmas, for example, we're like, how late does the Christmas party start? Oh, it starts at 3 o'clock. And then my dad is like, oh, I'll see when I get there, and she just, oh, you get so frustrated by it. But yeah, it's the same when you have like a mechanic coming over. Like, just tell me when when you're here, like exactly. Don't say something vague. I know you don't know when you will be here, but it's so annoying.
Just don't let it get cold. And do not drop it! And also don't try to eat it like those dumbass bandits, okay?
It literally is the worst. I don't know how it's for you, but at least over here, the package delivery guy. There's in the app it always says like he's coming between 2 and 4, 5. But he pretty much always arrives here around 3 o'clock.
Maintain echo silence. Always wanted to say that. More chumps. Awesome!
Oh, you don't? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, well, I guess it depends on the guy. Like, our package delivery guy is a really nice guy. A really lovely guy. We always make a chat. He's always like, oh, super, hey! Like, he's a really nice guy. But our DHL driver is like the worst. Oh, we don't have a steady DHL driver. Just any. They're all terrible. Oh, to your parents. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if I would know that they would always screw it up, I would just send it to the supermarket or whatever every single time. We had some packaging problems a few months ago. So it happened every single time I ordered Pokemon cards from the card store. I always did it for some reason on a Friday, every single time. And oh, I had to do that once, yeah. I had some Amazon package. It went to like how would you even call it? Like actually like somebody's house. Yeah. And it was like the really bad neighborhood here as well. I'm like, why did you do it? Why did you deliver it there? I don't want to go there. And it was so weird. So I found the house. I rang the doorbell. I could see there was like a family just eating because it was around dinner time. They were eating. Oh dang it. And so this guy walks up to the door and he opens like the top half of the door. It's like one of those hatch doors, you know? He's like leaning against the door. Got a cap on. It's like his entire face and neck are tattooed, and he's wearing like a white tank top. And I'm like, oh god. He's like, yeah. I'm like, I'm here from a package. And he's like, what's your name? That's my name. I see some ID. Here's the ID. There's like kids screaming in the background with the food and stuff. And he opens like a cupboard in the hallway, and he's got 10 packages in there. Is this the one? Yeah, it's the one. Oh, it was so weird. It was so, I will never do that again. If they deliver something there again, I will legit just let them send it back. I don't want it anymore. It's the worst. Yeah, I feel you there. I mean, to be fair, I'm also always home. I could potentially do that to make some money. But I don't want people at my door. I really hate it when people come to my door. Like unannounced people, let's put it that way. Now, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So, Every time I ordered a package from the card store, I would order it on Friday or Thursday or something. And then it would always get delivered on Saturday. No, I really don't need the money. Yo, speaking about money. Joachim, hey Joachim. 25 months, appreciate it, mate. Good day, good day. Hopefully you're doing right. Let's see, what was it? Oh, yeah. So every time we got a package on a Saturday, it always went right. And then at some point, our mail delivery app told us, like, hey, your package isn't coming on Saturday because you are closed on Saturday. And we're like, what? No, we're not. We're literally home right now. Yeah, but it's getting delivered Monday because you weren't home. You're locked. I'm like, what? But we both work at the post, right? So we know that is one of those messages for companies. Like if for example, primary schools have that a lot. If a primary school, well, they're all closed on Saturday. If they got mail on Saturday, we've got special instructions to forward that mail to next week and then just deliver it on Tuesday, right? But we were having that as well. We were closed on Saturdays, apparently. What's the problem there is that we were home. Where our apartment building is right now, there used to be like a company, and it has our exact like house address, like with the numbers and everything. We've got a lot of A's and B's and C's in the building, but it's got literally our address. So somehow they were thinking we were a company again that was closed on Saturday because apparently they had that enabled. And this company burned down like 6 years ago. And oh wait, this tower, yeah, right. And so Melisi called the help desk, and they're like, hey, we're open, could you please fix this? Oh yeah, sure, we'll fix it immediately. Now, next week, Saturday, package for Super, Pokemon cards. Super's very hyped. Yeah, by the way, you're closed, so you're getting it on Monday. I'm like, oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Here we go again. And, so Melisi calls again, like, hey, we told you this last week. We are open. Please fix it. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, oh, I'll look in the system, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, weird. Yeah, it should be fixed now. And we're like, okay. Second time's the charm, right? Now, Melisi ordered something a few weeks later. Oh, no. Second time, our really fun delivery driver is at the door. He, he's always really cheery. Like I said, he's a genuinely nice guy. He says, hey, Super, I've got a package for you. And then the whole series is like, Super, I need to ask you this. Did you file a complaint about us? And I'm like, no. No, we are really happy with you. I would not file a complaint. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm so happy you say that. Yeah, we got a complaint about this address. So, Melisi's in the living room. And I'm like, hey, Melisi, did you order or did you file a complaint against the mail? She's like, no. No, we're all really happy with you. He's again like, oh, I'm so happy that you say that. It makes me so happy. So he's like, and then Melisi's like, well, the only thing is this stuff about us being closed on Saturday. It might be that. And then he's like, yeah. When people file a complaint about anything, it always comes back to the delivery drivers, and we're usually not at fault. Like, oh, that really sucks. And he's like, can I call my coworker? Like, there's two guys coming to our house usually. Can I call him? Blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, sure. He's like, yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm here at this address. You know, I'm here with Super, and I'm like, God. Yeah, so yeah, about the complaint. Then we can hear the other guy like, oh yeah, complaint, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so it's not about us, but it's this and this, so it's not our problem. Oh, thank God. The other guy said, oh, thank God. All right, yeah, have a nice day. Blah 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 blah. And so Melisi then calls like the mail, and she's like, yeah, so blah 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 closed. We want to specify that we don't have a complaint against the delivery drivers. We are really happy with our delivery drivers. We just want to let that be known. And then next time he's at the door, he's like, "Oh yeah, we got a comment that you're so happy with us. Oh, it makes my day, makes my day." And no, we're like, okay, that's fixed. Nice. No more complaints about our really great delivery guy. Few weeks later. Yeah, by the way, you're locked on Saturday, so you ain't getting your package. And we're like, mother beep, you know, not again. So Melisi chats with the help desk through Facebook chat.
Excellent, a Vault Hunter.
And oh yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, how can that happen? We'll fix it right away. And apparently third time is a charm, because so far we have not been locked on Saturday anymore. Yeah, sexy guy, right? I think he's your type, Eureka. Ooh, a lot of talking and complaining today. Yeah, you know, mother beep, you know a curse word that starts with mother, right? It kind of sounds like mother trucker.
Well met. Now if you could just lower the cage.
Don't they want to be off early on Friday? I guess so. What's happening to your water, though?
Vault Hunter, that chain must have a weakness.
Hopefully it's not poison or anything.
To lower the cage, find the chain's weak point. I'm free!
Our job here is done.
Oh, leak. Oh, dang it. Hopefully it's an easily accessed leak. Not like break through the wall leak. You're close to water, but it's kind of annoying because you can't do anything without... Yeah, that's true. Definitely need water. Oh, it is? Oh.
My thanks, Vault Hunter.
At least you don't have to pay for it, right? I think your landlord has to do that.
I'm glad that Wayne
Hope?
sent you. Now, as to my incarceration, I'm sorry to say the one who traded me to those wretched Calypso twins in exchange for the Jacobs Corporation, that foul creature is my own sister, Aurelia Hammerlock. As to why she sold me to the cult, well, simply put, she despises me. She always has. There is no stronger bond than family.
What's a hot water
when that
pipe?
bond is broken, no greater source of pain.
Family's rough.
Yikes.
I know how you feel. My brothers tried to
Oh,
get
it's your
me loads
parents.
of times.
Oh.
Look who outlived them all, though.
Okay, good. It's not your problem. I'm kidding.
I shall rest here a moment.
It's
and
not
back
good.
at the lodge.
Sucks, though.
Now that my safety is secured, I imagine Wainwright has already set plans in motion to retake his family namesake.
Where's the thing I just got? I have a 400 weapon here. Oh wait, is it a quest? No. Or is it then? Oh, it's a 321. I thought it was a 421. 321. That one. It sucks. Being discovered for 2 weeks? And it takes long because it's insured, but your parents are on holiday, so apparently it's not important. Oh. Well, if I had a leak in the wall, I would try to fix that ASAP.
If there's anything I can do to assist, please don't hesitate to ask.
But that's just me, though. Oh, that's yeah, that's not too great. Oh yeah, leave it to the insurance to screw everything up. They'll do that to you.
Oh, Winnie. This seems to be the end for me. I always thought I would be snapped in twain by the jaws of some slavering beast, or incinerated by lava in some underground tomb, or perhaps frozen solid while hunting a cryptid across a tundra, or perhaps eaten alive by a sentient hive of psychic insects. Missed opportunities. But now, as I waste away in these brutish confines, I hunger not for death-seeking adventures, but instead for one last peaceful moment with you. I love you, Wainwright. Farewell.
Oh, I can't get out? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's an... So, Yoki, mate, how are you doing? How was the zoo? You're okay? Zoo was great? Nice. Which zoo did you go to? Did you go to the monkey zoo or to something else I saw? Kind of looked like a monkey. Oh, sweet.
Think I missed this class in school.
Yeah, I want to go to that zoo again. I really wanted to do it when I had a holiday for 2 weeks, but didn't get around to do it. I haven't been in there forever. Yeah, Burger Zoo does a really great job in making an awesome zoo. It's kind of what Wildlands wanted to do, but Wildlands kind of failed on it, in my opinion. And then, from what I remember from Burger Zoo, they do that perfectly. I always loved seeing that zoo show on like Dutch television, where they were in Burger Zoo. I love that stuff. Hey, we should really go there at some point, Eureka. We should all go together. No, not Zoop. No. You'll be surprised to hear that I really hated Zoop as a kid because it was popular. Oh, I could not stand Zoop. Yeah, I think that was our Hans, yeah. I think so. Malaysia. Welcome to the stream. Quite messy. Making some good progress though. But we kill a lot of things. Like a lot. Oh, they dropped a legendary. Hello, it's a pistol. 300 damage. Hello. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, oh, it's like a submachine gun. Oh. Oh, that's what it. Oh, oh, we're gonna kill some people. A lot of noobs.
Oh.
Things are going great at the Lands of the Water. What's the time actually? 5:15. Okay. We got about 15 minutes, and then I need to make some dinner. Nothing else here. Oh yeah, the cachet showed up. That's a long walk. Oh, it's finally weekend. Nice. Got one more day, unfortunately. Oh wait, that's the death drop. That's gonna be a really busy day tomorrow. It's after work. We need to. Where are we going? To some space thing at the other side of the country. So we've got an entire day booked. It'll be a long day. However, we are gonna eat in a really nice restaurant though, so that's nice. Oh. Oh my god, this thing is slaying. Oh yeah, Space Expo, that's it. In Noordwijk, I think it is. They could have really put that place a bit closer to home. I should have thought of that when they built that place. Oh, I'm out of ammo already. You're joking.
Looks like a body. Empty.
Okay, what we got? Like, sniper. Oh, and probably no point in starting this area right now with like 10 minutes to spare. Ugh. I guess we might as well throw in the towel for today. We made some good progress.
Vault Hunter. I am Baroness Aurelia Hammerlock, CEO of the Jacobs Corporation. I've just been informed that you rescued my brother. Disappointing. It's a family affair, and you've no business interfering. That said, Vault Hunters are nothing more than whores, so I will simply pay you to leave my planet. Come to Jacobs Manor to negotiate your price.
Right, that was interesting. Oh. Right, I'm gonna work on dinner, I guess. So, thank you all very much for joining. Hopefully you had a good time. Next stream, there's no stream tomorrow. No stream on Sunday, so maybe Monday or probably Tuesday. So, yeah, there's that. Eureka, good luck with the water guy. Hopefully he does come today. Oh yeah, I told so many stories. Jesus, today was story time. You're welcome, Elise. Thank you very much for joining in at the end. Sorry, I was like stopping immediately. Have a nice day, everybody. Special shout out to ScaredKid93 for your follow and for Joachim for your 25-month resub. Big appreciation. Were the stories accurate? Well, it doesn't matter if they're accurate or not. You will ruin all of my stories, but I would say so. See, entertainment is more important than accuracy, but I would say they're pretty dang accurate. Yeah. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have a lovely day. Enjoy the weekend, everybody. And, yeah, something. Anyway, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.